bright moon tonight. Won't be long before that's a full moon. Back to the grindstone after the weekend. I've had a belter of a weekend. Plenty of fun, plenty of rest. Perfect percentage of both. Good morning, welcome everybody. We're all good in the to be fair, Anne-Marie, he's been called a lot worse. Venom Views, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? So we're just going to get down to the depot now. I'll check the order off. And then we'll get it thrown on the van, and then we get crack-a-lacking. Angry Man Audit, my man, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Another day, another dollar. Another day, I've got to lose a lot of dollars. I've got to pay the roofer today. £3,100. Country Living, good morning. Welcome everybody. How are you, man? then. The gate's open. That's a good sign. Not sure whether anyone's here. Ooh, is Andy here on the wagon? Why that's being messed about with so early, maybe. Don't know. He doesn't normally go out till like 6 o'clock. Right then, guys. Let me get this order checked. Get it thrown on. And then we can get crack-a-lacking. I'll be about 10 minutes. Cheers, guys. get these eggs thrown on. We can get crack-a-lacking and get on the road. Nice, straightforward, easy day. Alright, that's the annoying bit done. Now, we can have a look at the pook, get on the road, get crack-a-lacking. Alan Gill, good morning. No, it's not a farm. Island Gill. All the milk comes from way down south. It comes up every day on a big wagon, truck, lorry, whatever you want to call it, semi. Right, what am I doing? Right then, look at the book. Complete. Let's get on the road. So yeah, all the milk goes to the processing plant down south, the bottling plant. They process, bottle it, and then it comes up here on a big lorry. Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Bam. Good morning, Valerie. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. If it doesn't register, hit the three dots, top right corner of the screen, and you can whack your thumb on it manually. Cheers, guys. Right, let's get down to the first customer. Get our heads down, get crack-a-lacking, get on the road. Perfect for my job tonight. Dry, clear, moon, no chance of rain. Let's get this job done and get off to the newsagent, and hopefully we'll be rewarded with some nice early newspapers, and I can get on with them straight away. First time this year that I've ventured outdoors with just a t-shirt on. So yeah, it's definitely warmer now. Who knows what we're in for weather-wise this year, but me, I'm not really that bothered most of the time. Right then, at last. Let's start this mammoth day. fan of BSP, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So the internet's going to go ropey in about half a minute. It'll be like that for about 30-40 minutes, so you're going to have to bear with me, guys. Wait for the live to punch through, but rest assured I'm going to be here for another 5.5-6 hours on the live. So if the internet goes ropey, go get the kettle on, give it a chance to bust through, and then come back. Yeah, it's always nothing I can do. It's just a crap mobile internet in Llandudno. It's so annoying. It's embarrassing that we haven't got decent coverage. Right, let's turn around. Right, bear with it. It's going to go again any second. Fan of BSP. Don't need them. Why would I need moderators for watching? You forget where I come from, fan of BSP. When I was live on TikTok, I'd be getting 700 people in. I'd just do the modding myself. It's a piece of piss. You don't need mods. Let me tell you this. Anyone wanting to go on a social media rampage by going live, never have mods. They will always cause you more trouble and grief. They like to flex their muscles. They like to abuse their power. They're not trustworthy. You're asking strangers to do a really fucking important job. So I don't bother with them. Walter, good morning. Dave, good morning. Howdy, buddy. No, there are mods, fan of BESP, but they're all my accounts. And Hayley's accounts, yeah? Other than that, I don't even let Hayley do any modding. Fan of BESP, there's no need for it. Immortal Big, good morning, everybody. Live and live. Right, let's go. Welcome in, Davey. Don't know whether you can hear me or not. The internet's been a bit of a twerp. Anywho, let's go. Yeah, don't get me on the subject of mods. The problem is with me as well, my style of going live, I'm unpredictable. Nobody knows what's going to come out of my mouth and who it's going to be directed at. And for me, trolls are content. Every comment's content, really, that I can react to. You know what I mean? So some troll comments I use, I react to, I play with the troll, etc. Other trolls, I just get rid of them immediately. I'll kick them off the live. It all depends how I feel, what they've said, etc. So I'm unpredictable. So I'd say I'm also probably impossible to mod for. But we don't have mods. Don't need them. Don't need them with a small audience. I never needed them with a big audience, neither. But yeah, especially with this small amount of people, no need. Now, on TikTok, the word mod, moderator, modder, modding, whatever, they're all blocked keywords. It's to stop all the brown noses asking, can I be mod? Can I be mod? It just eliminates me having to explain why I don't bother having them. I mean, at the end of the day, be a fan of BASP. I mean, you've watched me live a lot of times. When have you ever seen me need a moderator? Not on your Nelly. I wish this windscreen would stop steaming up on the outside. It'll go eventually, but oh god, it's blooming annoying. Right, let's do this one, and then we'll have a look at the book. Right then, let's get crack-a-lacking. Don't really know how we're doing yet. We're not been going long enough for me to be worrying about being early or late. Let's get a bit more milk round underneath our belts first, and then I can cry about that later. There's the moon. Man in the moon. He's nibbled cheese away. Look, there's only like a slightly big half moon. It's beautiful over the sea though, I'm not gonna lie. It's lovely when you get that reflection in the sea, you know, like when you get the sun's reflection in the sea. When the moon's low enough and over the water, it looks wicked. Right, onwards, McDuff, let's go. Right, onwards. Hey, howdy, CJ Sutton, good morning. Welcome everybody, how you doing, man? Walter. Yeah, I live on a little mountain. So yeah, it does overlook the sea. Have you not seen the view, Walter? Have you not seen the pictures or the video of the view? Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we had a great weekend, thank you. Perfect percentage of rest and playtime. We had a great weekend. We had a few drinks. We don't have barbecues anymore. We use a teppanyaki grill. So we had some steak, and some fish, and some salad. A few drinks, a couple of smokes, and some tunes. Then we had a sleep, and then Sunday morning we went out for breakfast. So we had some breakfast, and then we had a bit of a bed day, watching a few bits and bobs, finishing off a film, and then I was just actually sat watching TikTok with Haley while I did my racing, because there was a big event on TikTok which is running all week, and she's invested. So we were watching that all night, and I was doing my racing, doing my books and whatnot, and we had a few bits to eat upstairs. So yeah, we had a great weekend. Cash in the bag, mark it off as paid. Oh, we had a belter, Sherry. A lot of good quality time spent together, and a lot of good rest as well. We nipped out for a little mini shop at some point. I can't remember what time that was. Went to the Aldi to get all provisions and whatnot, the drinks and the food. That was nice, just to get out of the house for a bit. Ooh, very nice, Walter. You're into your trains, aren't you? super mild this morning. I could take a layer off. It's got to that time of year, I think, where I can just wear one jumper instead of two. Very mild this morning. Once I start to overheat, I'll slow down. Makes me lethargic. Right, sorry about that. Let's back up, because it's on NATE. I should imagine looking out the window would be lovely, Walter. Anglesea's a lovely place. I've never really had much dealings with it. I've never really been over there, to be honest with you. Other than to do my Class 2 HGV lorry licence. That was all over there. Hippie. Well, yeah, driving's a prerequisite, buddy. But yes, I am a milkman. of people tell me that they'd love to do this job. I'll never recommend it. I like the job. I love the job. As much as people think it's not a shit job, this, that, and the rest of it, it's not for the work shy. Trust me. You're not sat on your ass for 8 hours a day twiddling papers. It's hard graft. That's as maybe a hippie, but you know, watching it and doing it's different, trust me. I didn't really get the choice. You know, my dad bought the business, and of course, before he bought it, we all spoke. And as soon as he said that we could earn money, yeah, of course, we agreed. You know, and then boom. Mr. Oxlong, Mike, good morning, welcome in. I don't know where I'd be now if Dad hadn't bought the business. I mean, I assume I'd be okay. I don't know. But I never really got the chance to pick anything else. Doing this from age 15. Janice Loring, good morning. Mr. Oxlong, Mike O, good morning. I don't know whether you heard me or not. Internet was being a twit. Right then, we continue. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. If it doesn't register, hit the three dots top right of the screen, and then you can stick a thumb up in manually with your thumb. The problem is you'll never be able to use your medication and drive, sadly, hippie, because it's against the law. Simple as that. And if your medication's THC heavy, you definitely won't be able to take it. Only the CBD. Depends which variant you're using. Yeah, you're gonna have issues with that. And there's nothing wrong with being a bin man neither. Good money, honest wage, hard working graft. Wouldn't bother me, I'd do it happily. You never know, I might end up doing it. Who knows what I'm gonna do? Certainly I don't. Coach Kid, do me a favour. I know when you've made a new account to come back in to try and troll. I'm onto you. Have a shit night. Go fuck yourself. Sophia, good morning. Welcome, everybody. Hippie, I'd say that's absolute. If you can't smoke cannabis and have THC from normal cannabis, it won't make a shit of difference where you get it from, even if it's medical. It impairs your judgment, it impairs your driving, and I'm pretty sure it's illegal. Not me, Sophia. Never me. 375, and he's coming alive. Good morning. You know, whether you're allowed to have THC medically or not, it makes no difference. It still impairs your judgment, so I don't believe anybody will let you drive on it. Why would I do any research? I don't need to research, hippie. It's not me that's trying to drive on THC. THC is THC. If it's illegal to drive on it, it doesn't matter whether you can get it prescribed. That's nonsense. Doesn't make sense. If it's not, doesn't make sense, it isn't true. No, I believe you're talking shit. Drugs are drugs, mate. And if they're illegal to drive on, it doesn't matter whether you've bought them legally or not. You won't convince me otherwise. Notice I didn't say you were talking shit neither. I just said I don't believe you. So there's no need to be insulting. I haven't insulted you. Don't insult me, because it won't go well for you. You go smoke your legally obtained marijuana, right? Get a job, run somebody over and kill them, hippie, and see what happens with the police. You'll be done for being under the influence. Don't need to do any research, hippie. THC is illegal. It's illegal to drive over a certain prescribed limit on marijuana. End of. It doesn't matter who you've bought it from, it's the same shit. If it's CBD, it doesn't matter. But the THC will have you banned, and you won't convince me any different. Who knows, Walter? Who knows? But you know me, Walter, fully equipped. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking, get down the arse end of town, get this bit cracked off. Specified which part of cannabis you're talking about, hippie. If you want to be pedantic, there's two different types. And they get split. If it's medical CBD, which is for pain, you'll be fine. If it's THC, you won't. End of. Cannabis is cannabis, mate. If you've had the illegal bit and you're over the prescribed limit while driving, whether you've got a medical license or not, you'll be done for it. Especially if you run somebody over and kill them. And there ain't no fucking shit you can quote that will persuade me to believe any different. And apart from which, I'm not interested anyway. And we're going round in circles. I don't agree. I'm going to leave it there. If you don't leave it there, you'll be removed. End of. Agree to disagree. Right then, onwards. We get this bit done, and then we're going to have a little drive to the next bit, and then eventually I'll turn the camera around for about 10 minutes. I was alive in 1988, and I don't believe you could have prescribed medical cannabis in those days. So that's a strange law that you're quoting. You're quoting a law from 40 years ago. Maybe do your research and see when they started offering medical cannabis. Plus, I also know you can't get a prescription for it. The company you're dealing with may speak to your doctor, but a general practitioner will not prescribe cannabis. And I know that for a fact. Correct. So he's quoting a law from 1988 to defend his silly little argument that he's trying to convince me. Yeah. Exactly, and that's your problem. You've copied and pasted the first thing you fucking Googled and believed it, you moron. Yes, Walter. Now, hippie, I've asked you once. Agree to disagree. I've now asked you twice, right? There won't be a third time. Discussion's over. I'm clearly talking to a child, not a grown-up. Hence, you don't have your driving license. You know what? You can go. Because I know you're not going to fucking shut the fuck up. So, see you later. I haven't blocked it. I've just timed it out for 24 hours. I can't be arsed. Can't be arsed going around in circles with a fucking teenage dickhead that doesn't know his ass from his elbow. Yeah. You know what? 375, like I explained, it doesn't matter where you get your medical cannabis from. It doesn't matter where you get your cannabis from. THC is illegal. If it's in your system and you're over the prescribed limit, whether you're allowed to get it or not from a medical company, you'll be done for it. End of. I couldn't be arsed arguing, Janice, with a fucking ill-educated moron making stupid statements and expecting me to believe you can drive on marijuana because it's medical. Ugh, dickhead. Just read the last pathetic message. I just timed him out just like a millisecond before the next bullshit appeared. Oh, this comment says, I wouldn't drive under the influence. I am prescribed cannabis for my ADHD. You're not. By a private medical cannabis clinic. That's not a prescription. That's them that's been in touch with your doctor to basically okay it legally for them to send you something illegal. It's not a prescription. The doctor told me herself, GPs can't prescribe cannabis. End of. So now, after saying you can drive on it, he's now saying that he wouldn't drive under the influence of it. Go back to school, child. Go back and do some fucking learning. What he needed to Google 375 was, if I'm over the prescribed limit of cannabis that has been prescribed by a medical company and I run somebody over and kill them, am I liable? And it'll be a big fat yes. Clearly uneducated. I've been to the doctors. I've asked the doctor myself to prescribe it. We don't prescribe it. The company may get in touch with us, and that's the way they legalize it, yeah? But it's not prescribed by your doctor at all. Yeah, but he argued the toss, 375, then said he wouldn't drive under the influence. Well, how are you gonna know whether you're over the prescribed limit or not? You know, what cannabis are you getting? Is it oils, flowers? Is it CBD? Is it THC? Is it combined? You know, the fucking idiot didn't know what he was talking about. Not this morning, Walter, no. Not yet. She was in last week. Sometimes she's in early doors. Sometimes she's not in till after 4 a.m. UK time. But for her, that's like 11 o'clock at night in New Jersey. Well, I might be on it at 375. I've been accepted to go on to medical cannabis. I've been through the process. I've been to the doctors. I got in touch with MA Medica. They've been in touch with my doctor. And then they got back in touch with me and said, hello, yeah, we've been in touch with the doctor. We've seen your records. And yes, you do qualify for our dispensary. So I can get some if I want. But like I tried to explain to that dim-witted knobhead, it doesn't matter whether you buy it legally or illegally. It's the same fucking shit. And the same laws apply. It's not rocket science. And I didn't need to Google it to work that out, neither. Fucking hell. Some people 375. There's a reason why people like me go live and the people like him never will. What a fucking silly willy. Anywho. Let's get this little section done and get crack-a-lacking. That made me laugh. The last message that I just removed him from the live, but the last message sadly came through. I would never drive over the limit. Well, what are you talking about then? Why are you defending it and trying to say that it is legal to have that and drive on it, you fucking stupid child? Oh, I give up. Today's youth, the future is bleak with the planet, with the youth today. It really is. Not only are they work shy, but immensely dim. Right then, we're going to bounce into the flats now. I've only got 2 customers to do, 2 pints to drop off. But I'll take phone with me, because I don't want to leave you in the van for this one. But the internet will be ropey, but you should be used to that if you've been watching for the last hour and a half. Well, hour and a quarter, I should say. No, he hasn't, Walter. I haven't spoken to him about it. The last I heard was the next fight was penciled in for September. He'll let me know nearer the time, and and I'll share links, etc. What. And get some more video. The person that's lining up has fought for a world title, I believe. It's old people's accommodation, but I think they own the flats in here, although it is a warded. So it's not an old people's home per se. It is just like a flat, old biddies. I might end up here one day. I hope not. I'd rather. Right then, we continue. Let's get this little bit done. Bounce down to the brewery. And then get crack-a-lacking on to the next bit. I think I might even be a minute or two early this morning. That'll do for me. Earlier the better. Starting to get a few people go away now as well. Time of year now, the weather's getting better. Then eventually, in a couple of months, when the kids are off school, that's when everyone seems to go away. Of course, these days, against the law to go on holiday and take your kids with you in school time. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Quick juggle before we get moving. Right, let's go. So we'll get these 3 doorsteps done, then we'll bounce down to the brewery. We'll get that one ticked off, and then we'll go on a little drive to the next bit. It's only a short drive, 6-7 minutes or so, if that. Been nice all weekend, to be fair. 375. So what was that? What was happening there? 375. Whereabouts is Barton Hills? Right, let's get these 2 done, then we can get out of here. right then. Ooh, look at that. A whole 5 minutes early. Oh, the Chilterns. Very nice. Bradford and Luton. Well, hopefully you had a good time, 375. Right, let's go do the brewery quickly and then we'll get on our travels. I'm thinking next weekend, next Monday, they won't, oh, mind you, no, he'll probably be open for extravaganza weekend. Yeah. We'll see if he messages anyway to cancel or not. What's new, pussycat? Ooh, wow, look at the big fucking gate they've put on there now. Wonder what that security's all about. Bloody hell. That's some serious ironwork. April, good morning, welcome in, buddy. So as you can see, that's the tap room. It's like a bar in there. It's like a mini brewery. It's my mate's brother that started it. He's doing really well, to be fair to him. The Wild Horse Brewing Company. So if you can get any hands on his brews, give it a try. I don't know whether he's nationwide or not. But yeah, look at that gate there, Jesus. That's some serious heavy artillery, and it's got a key code on it, a number code thing. Bloody hell. Wonder what's in those buildings that it's protecting. Fucking gold bullion. Anywho, let's go. We'll do the next customer. We've got a little drive. And then once I've done that customer, we'll turn the camera around for about 10 or 15 minutes. Just while I do the next little bit. Aloha, JLB, my man. Good morning. Oh, that sounds good, my man. Enjoy. Robert, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Don't forget, guys, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. That's been for me. Let's get these likes up to 50. Let's go. Becky, good morning. We're all good in the hood. How you doing, man? It's a stunning night, half a moon, clear skies, a little bit of fog here. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Only when I'm behind the wheel, Sophia. I wish I was ginger dip, Becky. I'm jealous. I can't wait till I can wind down. Another 5 or 6 hours yet for me before I start to go asleep. And the roofers are here again today to finish off. Well, I think he'll be finished today anyway. He wants paying today. I know that much. So I'll have to go to the bank. Right then, we'll turn the camera around for a few minutes just while I do this next bit. Well, I've already spent £1,800 and there was a lot more wrong with the roof than initially thought. And the rest is costing £3,100, so in total £4,900 I've spent on getting the roof repaired. It's a lot of money, but I shouldn't have this issue ever again. There was a lot of rotten felt and batten and whatnot that's been replaced, and a special system fitted on each of the gable ends. I'm not quite sure what he's doing down the sides of the house. All the felt and batten's been replaced under there, the tiles have been put back on. But I'm not quite sure what he's doing to finish that off. I guess I'll see today. Yeah, it's just sad that I couldn't claim on the insurance, Becky, because it's just wear and tear and age, you know. Why Rich, good morning, welcome in, buddy. And yeah, you can't claim on the insurance for wear and tear. Hang on, Becky, that's a big paragraph. As long as you got taken care of, Becky, that's all that matters. But yeah, you got to be careful with insurance companies. They'll take your money off you, but they don't like giving it you back. Yeah, I understand, Becky. That'll come to the UK eventually. The NHS will not last forever. Not a chance. It's just ridiculously overburdened, and the whole reason why it began, they've took the piss out of it now for so many years. They really have. And I mean, at the end of the day, we pay national insurance, right? You pay tax and national insurance, and your national insurance is what gets you your free NHS treatment. So us people that work and pay tax, we are actually paying, even though it's the NHS, you are still paying for it somewhat out of your national insurance. And this is why I say, I believe, you know, if you don't put in, you shouldn't be taken out. So people that haven't paid in to national insurance shouldn't be allowed to use the service. End of story. We've got doctor practices, Becky. I think you can pick which doctor you want to see in your particular practice, whoever your preference is, but I don't choose. I just see any old doctor. They're all the same. They're all fucking shit. Jack of all trades, master of none. I don't like doctors. Yeah, the NHS is not going to last forever. It's bursting at the seams now, sadly. But, I mean, the same with the benefit system. I'm a great believer that if you haven't paid in, you shouldn't be taken out. You know, you shouldn't be eligible if you've not worked a day in your life, unless, you know, it's proved that you are that ill or whatever, that you can't work. But as we all know, a good 95% of these fuckers on benefits, they're full of shit. And they can quite easily work. They just don't want to. Not surprising, Becky. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of doctors. I've not had massive dealings with them. I just find them a little bit of jack of all trades, master of none. And when I've needed something, it's for something specific. So I kind of bypass the doctor a little and go to a specialist, and I'll pay for that appointment just to get a more informed opinion, shall we say. Lawrence, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, I will be back. I'm starting to feel hungry, which is, yeah, I ate too much yesterday, but I'm bloody hungry now. You know what? I'll have a little drink of my Vimto. I'll take it away for a bit. Right, I will be back. Let's go. No, it's not a sour topic, Becky. It's just my experience with doctors. I'm not a fan, to be honest. And the last couple of visits that I've had to go to the doctors, not very helpful at all in terms of my insomnia. Some can be aloof, Lawrence, but my opinion is that they're a jack of all trades, master of none. I've got more respect for a vet because they know the physiology of a fuck ton of different species, not just one. And vets, I think, are brilliant. But doctors, I'm not a fan. Right, we'll get this next one done, then I can turn the phone around. Vets are amazing. Compared to doctors. Yeah, I still struggle to sleep. Oh, come on, because I'm stopping, fucktard. Come on. Come on, because I'm stopping where you are, and I don't want you seeing what I'm doing. But for the lack of sleep, I just have to put up with it, Dave. And, you know, if I can't sleep, have more of a nap later on, you know, and have an extra go at sleeping. And, you know, it is what it is. my chiropractor's brilliant as well, Becky. I need to see him, to be fair. It's him that cured one of my issues after a whole year of limping around like a cripple. And it took me 2 visits to the chiropractor to solve that issue that I'd spent hundreds, thousands on, getting physiotherapy and a whole year of agony. 2 visits and he sorted it out. And then 2 weeks later, I tore my cartilage in my knee, just working, it just went bang one morning. So then I had another whole year of hobbling around in a lot of pain. Yeah, it was funny because I'm not sure. I always thought it was a Wednesday, but it wasn't. It was a Friday. So I went to work, did my work, and then I got my ma to drop me off at the hospital because they said I'd got to be there for 8 o'clock. I wasn't allowed to eat anything overnight, of course, because I was having surgery. So I got there at 8 o'clock, got settled in, and then I had to lie there and lie there and lie there and wait until I had my surgery early afternoon. And then by the mid-afternoon, I was released. Oh, there's a badger there, look. See the badger? Don't see them very often. Yeah, I was released sort of mid to late afternoon. I already had painkillers. I didn't need to get any from the hospital. And yeah, probably about 8 hours later, I was back at work. And 3 days later, despite that knee cartilage operation, I was running on the milk round. I was running round again. So yeah, I've got a big scar in there, but we live to tell the tale. Yeah, badgers are hard to. You don't see them much at all, Becky. Let alone catch them on camera. Right, let's switch our books and have a look in the book. Danielson, good Monday. Good Monday. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, badgers, in inverted commas, they used to call it sport. Years ago, it's called badger baiting. And I think they used to use dogs to get the badgers out and kill them. It's illegal now in this country. Badgers are protected. So they fucking should be. But they are quite a nasty, vicious little critter with very sharp teeth. I love raccoons. I know they're illegal to own as pets as well, but I think they're seen as vermin like foxes are over here. But yeah, badgers are protected over here. You're not allowed to hunt them, kill them, or anything like that. And they're quite a big, hefty animal as well. And although they're low slung and they've got short legs, they can run fast. They don't hang about. But I tell you, you wouldn't want to get bitten by one of them, because I bet you that'd hurt, because they've got nasty teeth and long, sharp claws. But I think I've seen that one before. It's not the first time I've seen a badger run down this lane. So I may have seen that one before. I don't know whether they're territorial or not. Know much about badgers other than they look cute, but trust me, they're not. Right then, onwards, McDuff. It's just a little dirt lane down to where those 2 houses are. I don't know who built them. I don't know why they picked to build them there specifically, but yeah, it's a bit of a shit, dusty lane. See Bradley, good morning, my man, welcome in, buddy. no, and I don't know why Rich. They do have car boots around here, but it's not my scene. If I'm not really one for second hand unless I get something that's refurbished, some sort of electrical equipment refurbished off eBay, or if we go into a charity shop or an antique shop. But I don't really do boot sales. And I'm sure there's plenty around here. I've never been to one. We're monetized, Becky. I don't play music. If I play music, I do it on the little baby channel. Also, I think when you're monetized, YouTube is a lot sharper on copyright. I showed a video for a couple of seconds last week, and boom, it came up straight away. Nah, copyrighted material. So yeah, I think once you're monetized, they're a bit quicker to jump on you. So I might play music later on the paper rounds. We'll see what crowd comes in. You know what? Let's do a juggle quickly while we're facing uphill. Yeah, no worries, Becky. Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of owls while working, Walter, but again, they're hard to spot, even harder to get on camera. Live scan, good morning, welcome in, buddy. I wouldn't say a V8. It's a 1.6 turbo diesel. Probably a bit more efficient than a V8 and a lot slower and a lot less noisy. Morag, Heavy good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? It's not bad, Morag, not bad. Why do you wish you took your CB test live scan? Take it. I'd say it probably does. Probably because you're more north, Morag. We all know the weather up in Scotland's a bit worse than everywhere else. All right, let's go. It's a little bit worse up there. I mean, when Stuart tells me about the weather up there, sometimes it's the same as here, but more often than not, when the weather's bad, it's bad there, and then sometimes it's not here. Ah, right, got your live scan. Yeah, you don't want to be falling off if you've got brittle bones or what have you. Yeah, same here, Morag, on the Irish Sea. Stream is responsible. I don't know. I don't know enough about geography, geology, weather, whatever you want to call it. It's the weather's not something that bothers me. It never has. You know, obviously it's not nice if the weather's shit and I've got to work in it, but you know, I've got to work in it, so that's why it doesn't bother me. Oh, right then, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. A couple of people away today, that'll save me a minute or two. Nah, I'm not arsed about it. My theory on it is that people that are bothered about the weather most and that blab on about it the most are people that are never out in it. You know, I'm out in it for 7-8 hours a day. You know what I mean? So I'm not arsed about the weather. I'm out in it every day. And the ones that moan, the ones that watch it out the window. You know what I mean? You'll find people that are always out in it don't complain because they're not bothered. Common sense tells you that we all want the weather to be nice. I mean, come on, that's a given. You know, no one wants it to be raining, do they? Unless they're weird. Or a gardener. I always used to do get in with customers. The way they justify bad weather. The gardens need it, you know. No, they don't. They'll survive like Gloria Gaynor. Hey, live scan, my man. Thank you, buddy. Right, guys, come on, jump on that comment, please. And go give it a like. Let's get about 10 or 15 likes on that comment from live scan, please, on the live chat. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. Let's get these likes going. You can just dink a like on it in the bottom left corner. I've put 2 likes on it because I'm watching with another account as well. So let's go, guys. Support the people that support me. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, live scan. Thank you, mate. That's it, guys. We've got 5 likes on that super chat. Come on, there's 20 odd people here. All you got to do is whack a like on it. None of us know who's done it. It doesn't matter. Just give it a thumb up. Come on. Support my supporters. Let's go. don't forget, give that super chat a thumbs up for me. Doesn't cost you anything to just stick a little thumb up on it. I've no idea, Dave. You'd have to Google it. Who knows how it works, live scan? You know, I get a number on the screen, but I don't know how accurate that is. And what you find with YouTube is it's very quick to adjust that number when my internet goes. You know what I mean? And then sometimes they reappear as fast as they disappeared. So I don't know how it works. All I know is that they're not putting the live out there enough currently. But there you go. Out of my hands, I'm just a poor muppet that makes money for YouTube. And then you're at their mercy, literally. Right, quick look at the book. And now we get crack-a-lacking. live scan. You take care, man. Have a great day, and much thank you for your support. Big love, buddy. And maybe we'll catch it in the AM, my man. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Take care, live scan. See you soon, buddy. Right, we'll get these two done, and then we're going to bounce down to the flats. But be aware, we're in a shitty internet area. It will get better. I am live for another 4 more hours. I'm not going anywhere. So, if the internet does go get the kettle on. And by the time you made a brew, we should be back online. Darren Higginson, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. Ted Hutt. Good morning, Lynn. Captain Papa, Dave. You need to go and check out UK or British history because the Irish, the Welsh, and the Scottish, they all hate the English. So you'd have to go and have a look at, give yourself a little history lesson. So no, we don't really all get along that well. Me personally, I see myself English, but I'm British. I haven't got a problem with Irish, Welsh or Scottish, you know, because I haven't got a problem with them. Some people do, and it's all down to history, and you'll have to look it up, because I never did history at school. I took geography and failed it. Lynn, I'm not quite sure yet, buddy. I don't know whether, I was early a couple of hours ago, but I don't know whether I am now, or an hour ago, whatever it was. Once we finish down here, I'll have more of an idea, but we've only got about 35 minutes left on the milk round anyway, once I've finished this bit. Right, quick look at the book, we'll get crack-a-lacking again. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Darren. You know it, Mora. TikTok Milkman doesn't mess around. Right, let's go. Right then, don't forget guys, double tap that screen. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're almost up to 50 likes. Yeah, boys, that's not too bad. Magic 100 today, who knows? Kind of lost faith in that. It happened for a few weeks and then a douchebag. But there you go, it is what it is. Right guys, bear with me. I'm going to bounce into these flats. I'll be about 4 minutes and then we'll get back on the road. Can't take the phone with me because the internet will just fail. Waste of time. Right, I told you that wouldn't take long. Oh, Darren, my man, thank you, buddy. Let's go, guys. Let's get some likes on Darren's super chat. What are we? 10 degrees currently, Darren, here. Not cold at all. Snoopy, my man. Thank you, buddy. Gorton, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Right, it's painkiller time. Definitely painkiller time. All right then, Snoopy, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support, as always, my man. They're all good in the hood, thank you, Lynn. All good in the hood. Walt's paws, they're all healed up now. He enjoyed his Wagyu steak on Saturday night. Hayley's all good in the hood. And I think she's asleep. She didn't shout me when I went to work, so I'm assuming she's asleep. But you never know with her. She's a sneaky little fucker. She's probably up watching TikTok. And me. You coming back today, Darren? Ah, rubbish. Back to the grindstone, mate. I feel your pain, but at least next week's a bank holiday. I don't know whether you work bank holidays or not. I mean, I'll be working, obviously. I'm self-employed, so that doesn't make a difference to me. But I'm not sure whether you'll be whether you'll be on time and a half or double time or what have you. But yeah, bank holiday next weekend, or next Monday. Right then, I'll be back in a rolling mode. Let's get crack-a-lacking. It goes so fast, Lynn. It really does. You work so hard for it that it's gone like a fart in the wind. But at least we'll have another one next weekend, eh? You'll be on as well, Darren. Yeah, rubbish, but it is what it is. Got to pay the piper. You'll be retired before I am, Darren. Unless I win the lottery. Thought I'd won it the other day. Hey, you got an email. You won the lottery. Yeah. £2 fucking 90. Twatting game. Didn't even win me frigging money back. Yes, it is, Darren. That's life. Sadly, that's modern life. It's not freedom, is it, really? Right, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. We are hamsters on the wheel. We're exactly that, Lynn. All of us that work, we're all hamsters in the wheel. Working for a higher power rather than ourselves, sadly. But that's life. There's no kind of freedom, Lynn. Trust me, if I hadn't had to go to school and wasn't forced to work, I would have had a very different life to the last 40 years that I've spent grafting my ass off. Cooper man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. This is why I say what I say, Lynn. You know what I mean? You've heard me say it a lot of times. There is no such thing as freedom. Anywhere. While we have a monetary system, there will never ever be freedom for you to choose what you want to do with your life. You know, sad but true. I'll be honest, Darren, that's a better idea. The motorhome is a much better idea than the caravan, I think, anyway. At least you can go different places, you know what I mean? Might be a bit more expensive to run, maintain, and site charges and whatnot, but at least you can go all over the world in a camper van. Blame you, Darren. Money better spent on a camper van than that big fuck off BMW that you took back for me. You get a lot more use out of it, many more memories. You know, you spend probably about half to 2/3 as much depending on where you go with your camper van. But for me, that's an investment. That's a piece of equipment you're going to use rather than the BMW. You know what I mean, Darren? Yeah, easy, Darren. But they are pricey if they're kitted out. I don't know whether it's cheaper to buy yourself a van and then pay for somebody to kit it out. So maybe look into both situations, Darren, of buying one or buying of just a van and getting it kitted out. Because you've got to be careful. That me personally, they're a bit too expensive. So you might want to have a little look into it, mate. Research. Don't just go into a camper van car park. We'll have that one. Do your research because it's a lot of money. It's big money, that, Darren. And if you get it wrong, you'll be angry. Yeah, exactly, Darren. Me, Dave. I'm Mark. That's my name. People call me TTM, or they'll call me by my Christian name, which is Mark. Don't worry about it, Dave. I hope he gives you a decent price, Darren, and then doesn't fucking sell it on for twice as much. Because I bet you that's what he's bloody planning. But probably easier for him to sell it on after you than for you to sell it, you know what I mean? How long have you had it, Darren? Mark Steely, my man, good morning. Hey, don't forget, Darren, I deliver milk to a glamping site that has 3 different sites, one of which are static caravans. So you should come up to Wales and stay in one of the big caravans on the glamping site. You get free milk off me. 4 years. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, everything depreciates anyway, really, doesn't it? That's not too bad. If you consider the fun that you've had, you know what I mean, out of it. Joseph, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah. I don't blame you, Darren. I absolutely don't blame you. I think you're making the right decision myself. Hey, go ahead there, Ralphie boy. Let's get crack-a-lacking, Ralphie. How's it going, man? To be fair, he's got you over a barrel a little bit, Darren. You know what I mean? He's got more chance of selling it on than you have, I reckon, unless you've tested the water and see if you can sell it yourself. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Ralphie. All good in the hood. Yeah, get it fucked off, Darren. Get your camper van. A lot better. Need to do a little juggle in a second just to access the last couple of crates of milk. Thank you, Ralphie. So we'll just put it on the rentals list, Darren, rather than sell it on, yeah? Take him 2 years to make his money back for nothing. Cut your losses, mate, in it, and get your camper van. And then all you'll ever have to pay, really, other than your fuel and your living expenses, is your ground rent for the week or what have you, you know. Plus, you can just park up anywhere in a camper van within reason, can't you? Don't necessarily have to be on a campsite if you kit it out properly and you're only gone for a couple of days. It's not too bad, Ralphie, not too bad. Weather's good, it's mild, 10 degrees, dry. It's starting to look cloudy now, so I can't quite tell whether it's thin or thick clouds because there's half a moon as well and it makes the cloud lighter. And I can't tell whether it's going to be rain cloud or not just yet anyway, but we'll see. Same for you, Ralphie boy, nice. But yeah, as long as it's dry, I'm happy. William, good morning. I should hope so, because spring's nearly gone as well, Ralph. I don't know when. Hang on, has British summertime officially started yet? I don't know. Hang on. Hey Siri, when does British summertime officially start?
Okay, I found this on the web for when does British summertime officially start. Check it out.
Oh, just tell me, for fuck's sake. Making me bloody look it up. Are you kidding? That's supposed to be the whole point of you stupid fucktard. Stupid fucking things going on about bloody daylight savings. I didn't ask that, you stupid twat. fucking hate Siri. It's absolutely fucking useless. They're all useless. Alexa, Siri, fucking Jeffrey, whatever his name is on bloody Google. They're all rubbish. All of them. Oh, Ralph, I go through a bunch of fucktards every morning, mate. Trust me. I go through them like a hot knife through butter. Right, do this one, and then I'll shift some stuff. Right, that's a bit better. Do one more juggle. There. Now, we have space. That is more like it. I'm not sure, Alan Doherty. Thank you, Ralphie boy. Crafty Clark, good morning. What are you on about, Crafty Clark? I haven't got a clue what you're on about. Same as me. I was talking about fucktards, not Africa and maps. Oh, you mean the AI stuff? Ah, yeah, Alexa and all that shit. Yeah, they're useless. Absolutely useless. Yeah, well, I didn't know what you meant. You just said her, and I thought, what the fuck are you on about? You've got to remember, Clafty Clark, sometimes you guys reply to me like 90 seconds to a minute or 2 minutes after I've spoke, and I've already forgot what I've said because I'm a fucking idiot. And then I'm thinking, hey, I've already moved on and changed subjects, you know. Maybe it's me that's the fucktard, eh? Crafty Clark. Renee Byron, good morning. You know what? Every time I speak to that fucking AI twat, Crafty Clark, Hayley will always say to me, I don't know why you bother. I don't know why you bother asking. It never gives you the right answer. It just cunts you off every time. You know, you'll ask it a question one day and you'll get a 3-hour fucking speech. The next day you ask, it will go, here, go and have a look on there. You know what I mean? It pisses me off. Hawkeye! Good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Yeah, whatever. I don't think AI is going to take over the world anytime yet, Crafty Clark. Don't forget, humans as a species fundamentally are fucking stupid. Don't think that hasn't wormed its way into AI. Always on the ball. Ralphie boy, you know it. Certainly always got my hands on me balls anyway. But I guess that's a man thing. You know it, Ralph. That's why I'd say 99% of men always have one hole in their underpants where they've been scratching the balls. Come on. What man has never had a hole in their underpants where they've, you know, been scratching at the tackle? They get worn out, man. What can I say? We like our balls. Just don't be too rough with them. They're very tender. You've got to be gentle with the balls. Hey Dwyer, my man. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Good to see you as always. Right, let's get this one done, and then we'll have a little cheeky look in the book. It'll be the last one for this book anyway. Oi! Crafty Clark, thank you, buddy. You take care. Have a great day, and thank you for your support as always, Crafty Clark. Right, guys, jump on that super chat, please. Please, 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 give it a thumbs up. Let's get about 10 likes on that super chat, please, guys. Support the people that support me. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Let's get these super chat likes in. Tap on that thumbs up for me, guys. And go support Crafty Clark. Stephen Cannon, my man, good morning. Always Milkman vibes. Is that right, A. Dwyer? I don't think there's an adult man on the planet that hasn't scratched a hole where his balls land in his drawers. It happens. It's very rare you'll get both holes. So it just shows you that you're only scratching on one side, or you're only using one hand. It's a two-handed job for me. Not recently, Ralphie boy. No, we're not seeing them for a while because obviously, with the weather being nice, all their feeding grounds up on the mountain will be growing like billio. You know what I mean? So they probably haven't got as much reason to come down and attack the foliage in town. So they're probably still back up the mountain. But, you know, I'm guessing they'll sort of kind of, if you will, mini migrate to wherever their food stock is. Yeah, we don't see them, like I say, for a couple of weeks. But you never know, you never know. They could be lurking somewhere. They might come down early doors for breakfast and then fuck off back up the mountain when the humans are about, you know? Maybe, because don't forget, they've got very, very thick, shaggy coats. And they don't get sheared like sheep. Not as far as I know, anyway. I've never seen a shaved goat, to be honest. So I don't think they collect the hair, the cashmere hair, and use it. So yeah, they'll turn back up eventually. No idea, Ralph. These are cashmere goats, remember? They're not standard goats. They're not short-haired. You must have heard of a cashmere sweater. Pretty sure whoever owns them, if they wanted to, they could shave them down, but I don't think that happens with them, to be honest. I don't really know who's in charge of them, you know, or who looks after them or checks their welfare and stuff. Right there, let's go! Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Well, yeah, they are owned right by royalty, Ralph. They're owned by the Queen, but I don't know who's commissioned to look after their welfare. Someone must do it. I just don't know who it is. Maybe Google it, Ralph. There must be someone that looks after them. Maybe it's like subcontracted out to like a vet or a particular vet, you know what I mean? A local one. And then from time to time, they'll go and check on the animals, sort out their feet, make sure their fur, hair, whatever you want to call it, is right and they're not diseased and shit. Actually, come to think of it, Ralph, it's quite... And I thought, well, I wonder if she's in care or what have you, because they just seem to be following her around. But I only ever saw that once. I've never seen her or that happen since. So it could have been just a coinkydink that she happened to be walking around when they were down in the town, you know. Oh, the birdies are starting to tweet now. That's... Oh, they're late. It's nearly 5 o'clock. Where have they been? They've slept in. Let's go, Darren, my man. Right, let's back up on. Green Thumb, can I give you a little bit of advice, me old chumley? You want to come on and slag me off in your main account? Because now, because I'm in partnership with YouTube, I'll be having a chat with them about your behaviour. How about that, mate? Rookie error, my son. Don't try trolling off your own account, you thick fuck. Like you've worked hard for your little community. I wouldn't want to see you lose it now over a silly little comment on a live, would I? Is that who looks at Ralphie boy? I can only imagine, Darren. Right there, let's get these last 2 doorsteps done and then we'll get out of Dodge. We've got the last little bit to go up in the hills, shouldn't take long, half an hour max. And then we'll go and see what the newspapers are chatting this morning. Hopefully they're on time and hopefully I can get crack-a-lacking. So Green Thumb, if you're still there, I'd like an apology, please. Or I'll get all of my community to report your little shitty ass account. How about that? No, I am threatening you, Green Thumb. I am going to threaten you with reporting you to YouTube. How about that? Silly, silly little child. So, everybody, I'm going to make sure I announce this all night now. Go and report this account, please, guys. For homophobia and racism. Let's go. Let's get these reports in. And everyone that sends a report, let me know in the chat. Let's go. Report this little horrible, vile specimen. Let's go, guys. Oh, don't worry, Green Thumb. I won't just be reporting you now. My missus will sit and report you all fucking night. So, once you've all reported him, give me a thumbs up and make sure you report a bunch of times. Let's let YouTube know what some of their creators are behaving like. Let's go. Not so much fun now, is it, Green Thumb? Hey, are you laughing now? Hey, do you think that's funny? Silly, silly little twit. Every day's a school day, Green Thumb. Every day's a school day. Lol. What a waste of space. So keep reporting away, guys. You can report him all night. All you got to do, scroll back to it, click on his profile, report. Nasty, vile, homophobic. Won't be losing my channel anytime soon, Green Thumb. I'm not the one being homophobic and trying to troll somebody else. But I will ask my community to go and report yours for your behaviour. Have a nice night. We won't be talking any longer, but I'll make sure I'll keep reminding people all night because I'm on for another 3 hours yet. There you go, Ralphie boy. Hey, Ralph, what the funny thing is I'm just minding my own business. I'm minding my own business, enjoying my life, talking to my community, and then this fool comes along, being homophobic. Silly, silly boy. If you want to troll someone, build a black account, Green Thumb. I've got millions. Who knows? Who knows how I might use those accounts in the future? Could be all of them might report you. Oh dear. You love it, Ralphie boy, dear. Do you know what I love more than anything, Ralphie? Let me show you. Watch this. You see, unlike Green Thumb, yeah, I'm more of a personal liver. And as you can see, ooh, different accounts. I've got hundreds of YouTube accounts, Green Thumb. Because I'm a proper content creator, a proper liver. Not a little 2-bit fart box like you. So everyone in the chat, go and report that for harassment and homophobia. Everybody, and give me a thumbs up when you've done it. I'm going to enjoy this. Right then, let's switch our books. We'll have a look in the book. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Oh, I'm jealous, Ralph. I'm jealous. You know that. So all I'll do now is I'll leave that, but I'll later on. Oh, Walt, I'm all good in the hood. What I might do is, when I get on the paper run, I might jump on the baby account so we can play some music. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how many are in, and I'll make a little decision later on. Higgs, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Just get this camera straight. There we go. That's better. So, anywho, we continue. Let's go, guys. Jimmy, Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? All you had to do was apologise, boyo. That's all you had to do. All you had to do was apologise, but you want to be the Billy Big Licks? Let's go. I'll show it in a minute, Ralphie, so you can subscribe. Right then, we've got about, what, 30 minutes left, I think, before we finish this bit. We're just going to bounce up into hills, get this last little bit done. We'll switch out the empties, put the stock in the fridge, do the recce order, and then we'll get off to the newsagent. We'll get cracking on the newspapers. Yeah, boy! Let's do it, Darren! My man! Yeah, boy! Under that car there. Oh, it's on charge. Wonder what all that was then for a minute. It could have been my internet, Ralph. I don't know. Where I finish on the papers, the internet goes proper ropey. It's annoying. So it was more than likely my internet, Ralph. Ooh, Darren, where's mine? Where's my half-litre of black tea with 1 sugar? Please. I don't, Ralph. I don't like coffee. I like the smell of it. I don't drink it. I don't like it. I used to like it when I was a child because my mum made it with milk. She'd boil up the milk on the hob and we'd have a milk coffee, but it was more a ploy from me to squeeze a handful of biscuits out of her, if I'm totally honest. For me, odd drinks are for having with a biscuit. It don't taste nice until you've dipped biscuits in it and then drink it afterwards. Yes, Darren, my man. But yeah, I don't like coffee. I never have done. I don't mind a hot chocolate. In fact, yesterday I was fuming because we went for breakfast at the Wetherspoons, and the main reason I said, yeah, all right, then yeah, come on, we'll go and have a brekkie, was because I could get refillable hot chocolate. They've taken hot chocolate off the machine. I was bouncing. But there you go. I had 1 cup of tea in the end. Really, Ralph? Wow. No, I don't drink coffee. Don't like it. Hayley likes it, but she tries not to have too much because of the caffeine in it, you know, but she likes the coffee. Chris, I'm in Llandudno, North Wales. Mystic Manny, hey, my man, welcome back in. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, guys. Don't forget, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Right then, curly whirly road time. Let's get off up the hill, guys. I'll be honest, Ralph. You know, I'm not prolific with my tea drinking. I like one with a packet, you know, a couple of biscuits. I'll have probably 3 cups of tea a day, which is about 1.5 litres of water. I'll at least have a 1 litre, but if I'm being good, I'll have 3 cups of tea. So I don't think the caffeine in that's gonna affect my sleep, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm in a seaside retirement town called Llandudno in North Wales, Chris. So yeah, and it's getting light now, so you're gonna see how beautiful it is around here. Mr. Bruce Flea, my man. Good morning. There he is. Good morning, Bruce. How you doing, buddy? My little Brucey bonus. Mystic Manny, apologies, don't take this the wrong way, but I don't know and I really couldn't give a shit. I'm not into football. There's a lot more important things in my life than football. Chamomile tea with lemon and honey. Lemon and ginger is one that I like, Ralph. If you're going into flavoured teas, any other than that, I'm not really that bothered about. I haven't really tried them. There's not that much flavour in it. They still taste like tea, you know what I mean? Oh, look. Watch this, guys. Don't forget to report this guy for the homophobia, but look. The one that he was homophobic, yeah, he's retracted the message because he's shitting himself now. Poo-poo. Too late, son. Not only did I screenshot it, but I'll be uploading it to YouTube later, so unlucky. And remember, I'm smarter than the average bear. Keep your mouth shut next time. No need to be nasty to a complete stranger for nothing. What a shit house, yeah? Absolute shit house. Retracted the message. Don't think you're unaccountable. Comes off his main as well, Jimmy Jazz. Came off his main account to be homophobic towards me, yeah? Silly boy. Mariani, Mariana, Mariano. Good morning, Maria. Where have you been? We haven't seen you for bare time, girl. Good morning, Maria. How are you, man? So yeah, I will be showing that account periodically during the live for everyone to go and report for homophobia. Disgusting. No need to behave like that to a complete stranger. So I'll just let YouTube know, that's all. And I'll make sure all my followers that saw that comment let YouTube know as well. So there you go. I bet he's already regretting opening his mouth this morning. What makes me laugh is none of these conversations ever take place because of me. Just being randomly attacked for no reason with 2 comments. I haven't done nothing wrong. I'm just a bloke out working, mind his own business, talking to his community, and then get verbally abused for nothing. So yeah, I will get my community to maybe obliterate. So how about that? Because YouTube, they don't take too kindly to homophobia. They really don't. Doesn't matter whether you've retracted the message or not. I've got a screenshot of it. See, the thing is, Ralph, what strangers don't realise is that I'm engaged to the internet's biggest troll. But she only uses her trolling powers for good. But trust me, Mr. Green Thumb, I'm going to be doing a deep dive on you, my man. You might want to deactivate. Yes, I'll have a nice little look at you later on in your social media. That'll be my project for today. Me too, Ralphie. What I like most of all about things like this is the feeble attempt to reverse psychology. I love it, Ralph. Absolutely love messing with someone that intellectually not really a match. Hey, Boston Mike, my man. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Good to see you as always. Right, don't forget, guys. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Someone that's smart doesn't write a comment saying, why are you stalking women? And then another comment saying, why are you so gay? They aren't the words of a smart man. They are the words of a very small-minded, childish individual that thinks there's no repercussions for their behavior. And trust me, there is repercussions. And yes, I will ask my community that saw your homophobic comment to report you, because people like you don't have a place on social media, because you're a horrible, vile, nasty human being. I said nothing to you, nothing at all, to warrant those two comments. And I gave you the chance to apologise, and I would have left it. But you won't apologise. So now you're going to see the repercussions. And I'll keep playing with you as long as I want. And you can call it whatever you want, to whatever suits your narrative. But the fact is, you're homophobic. And I've got the screenshot of it. And I will be providing it to YouTube. You should have used a black account. And you say you're smarter than me, numbnuts. Me no think so. And by the way, I'm allowing you to stay here because I'm loving this. And when I'm done with you, I'll toss you away like a used condom. Snellster. Have a posh wank, Snellster. Just use one for the hell of it, mate, and shut your eyes. Ooh, what a night. Yes, Ralphie boy. And just so you know, I've been reported, I've been screen recorded a fucking million times. And believe you me, nothing will happen to me. You started this with your homophobia, not me. Trying to be the Billy Big Licks in the chat. Yeah, thinking you're all big and clever and having no repercussions for saying something nasty. Haha, unlucky. Hey, Ralph, mate. Well, obviously you do care because you retracted your message, didn't you, Mr. Homophobic? So clearly you are bothered. I offered you the chance to apologise. You see, I'm a man of my word. I'll apologise and move on. Forget about it. That's all you had to do was apologise. Yeah? I called you out. And now you're crying. And now you're panicking. I won't panic. I've got social media accounts coming out my ears with a good 75,000 strong following on multiple platforms that I can point in any direction I want. So all you got to do is apologise. That's all you had to do. And none of this would have continued. And you wouldn't look like a horrible, vile, nasty, homophobic fool for what you said that you've tried to remove. But you're too late. I took the screenshot. Unlucky. Always turns out nice, Nelster. Always. Anyway, I'm bored now. It's going around in circles as normal with a fucking retard. So, au revoir. Arrivederci. Poof. I'll laugh if he comes back off a blank account. I'll laugh my ass off. Because that's what he should have used in the first place. Because I've just made a big ass fool out of him. Oh, belting, thank you, Snellster. It was bang on. The right amount of everything. Boring, Ralph. They all get boring. They all just end up repeating themselves. So, roof's nearly finished, Snellster. I think it might be finished today. Yeah, but the only thing is, Snellster, you can't really see what they've done. Apart from the plastic coving stuff they've put over the edge of the tiles on the gable ends. yeah, I'm happy with the job. Expensive as it's been nearly £5,000. That's a lot of money, but it's, you know, the roof, it won't need that again in my lifetime, I don't think. I hope not, anyway. It's a big chunk of change. Just when I was getting some money together to, like, take a year off, you know, and then bam, I've been hit with that. And the boiler, that's going to get replaced eventually as well. That's going to be a few grand, so yeah. I'm going to have to start saving hard again, Snelster. Or take off on this app. There you go, there's the peacock. Can you hear it? I wonder if we can see it, actually. Let's go and have a quick look. I've never seen it. I've only ever heard it fucking crowing. It's not in this field. It's probably in that shed up there. But yeah, I don't know whether it's a male or female, but there's a peacock up there anyway. You must have heard that. No, Jimmy Jazz, they don't exist. No such thing as ghosts. And I'll tell you why. Firstly, have you ever seen a ghost hunting TV show in the daylight? Secondly, for what the eyes can't see, the brain makes up. And that's how ghosts were created. Really, Ralph? I didn't know they did them as food. What's up, Dwayne, my man? It is, Walt. It is. Tastes like pheasant. I've not either, Ralphie, to be honest. There's no such thing as ghosts. I've had people say to me, you know, oh, you'd be scared in a cemetery or walking through woods at night. And all my replies, what are you on about? I work in the dark for a living. I'm not scared of nothing. And I've never ever once seen a ghost. Not once. I've never even seen anything that's made me question what I've seen. Simple as that. Ghosts, people see them in the dark, and for what their eyes can't see, the brain makes up. Simple. Always, Dwayne, always. I wouldn't know, Ralph. I've never eaten either, so I don't know what they taste like. I've never had pheasant. Take this lamp off my head now because it's pretty much daylight. The dark's scared of me. I don't know about that, Jimmy Jazz. I don't think I'm that threatening. It's not even worthy of being called trolling, Snelster, to be fair. But yeah, I just felt calling that idiot out. You know, there's no need to come on and make comments like that. So I thought I'd make an example out of him. And he starts crying, as always, because they always do. Despite the fact I gave him the opportunity to man up and apologise. You know, if he'd apologised, I would have left it there. But he didn't, so it got silly. And now I'll go and report him off every account I've got. Thousands of times he'll be reported today, off both of us. I'll just sit there because I've got time to do it. All right then, Walt, you take care, my man. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always, my man. Oh, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, if that, Snelster. The two comments initially I ignored. Then I thought, you know what? That's not on. I'll address that. So I did. And the reason I addressed it is because he's got, was it 1.2 or 1.7k subscribers? He's come on, right, on his main account that he's got nigh on 1.5 to 2,000 subscribers and said to me Firstly, why are you stalking women? Secondly, why are you so gay? Never spoke to this person before in my life, but I thought, you know what? You've made a big schoolboy error and I'm going to show you up for it. So I did. If you're going to say shit like that, go off a blag account. Not your main. Stupid. I don't know why people are like that. You have to ask them. It's because they think there's no repercussions. Mr. Glenn Miller, you'll have to rewind it back, dude. Cheryl, I don't know about satisfying, but it sure as shit pays the bills. What's satisfying to me is when I make a fool out of a troll. That's very satisfying. It's funny because he was giving it the I'm not scared, nothing will happen, I'm not monetized, but went back and retracted the homophobic message. Yeah? Me apparently, Ralph. Despite having been in a completely monogamous relationship for 8 years and I'm completely devoted to her, apparently I'm stalking women. Yeah, alright. But then he just said, why are you so gay? And that's when I thought, I've already looked at your account after the first message. And you've got like 1.2, 1.7k subscribers. So I thought, fuck you, I'll make an example out of you. So I did. There's no need for it. And there's no need for creators hating other creators for whatever reason. You know, whether they've got a bigger account or they're more popular or their content's better. There's no need. Absolutely no need. Creators should be supporting each other, if anything. Hey, Clayton, my man, good morning. Angel Gill, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Don't forget, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Clay, I'm not even in the mood. Don't say things like that, please. I don't even find that funny. Yeah, one knobhead, Glenn. All right then, fan of BSP. Take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. You know what? There's me thinking it was getting a little cloudy, but it's actually mist. It's sea mist. No, Dwayne, don't worry about Clayton. He's all right. Roadstrom, don't worry about that. He's fine. I know Clayton's sense of humour, but I don't find that kind of shit funny. I never have done. Thank you, Ralphie. Now, Roadstrom, he's sound. Yeah, the other plank. Oh, dear me. Schoolboy Troll and Error 101. Don't use your main account. Don't use an account with your name in it. And it doesn't matter if he blocks me, because I've got 1 million accounts. I'll have no trouble finding him. I've got one phone sat on his profile now. Yeah, looking at it, so I can mass report it later for being homophobic. I'm not scared, I'm not worried, I'm not monetized, I won't lose my account. Went back and retracted your comment though, didn't you, bud? Eh? When you got called out, you went back and retracted it, didn't you? Too late, you've said it. It's out in the ether. You can't say that in modern day times. Not without a repercussion. Scottish Mike, hock on the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Scottish Mike, my man. Ian Ward, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Double tap that screen, guys. Let's go. I love making an example of people. I really do. It's one of my favourite things to do. Right then, let's get back to the depot. We'll get loaded up. Sorry, we'll get unloaded and then we'll get off to the newsagent. And hopefully we can at least get the first paper round. Scottish Mike, my man, thank you, buddy. I love it, Ralph. I love nothing better than putting someone in their place that needs putting in their place when they've displayed an uncalled behaviour. Late, Snelster, very late. But we got the job done. I think it was about 9 o'clock when I got finished. Papers didn't even turn up till like 10 past 6 or something stupid. It was ridiculous. It is what it is, Snelster. You know, there's nothing I can do about it. I've kind of given up moaning. And I've just resigned myself to the fact that I can't get done early on a Saturday, you know, because of the papers. It is the slow boy in the shop today, but by the time I get there, as long as I can grab my first round, Jimmy, it won't cost me too much time. It'll just cost me the time it takes to pick the papers, put them in order for that one round, and then to go back and pick the others up. You know, by that time he'll have at least 4 of my other 5 ready, so it won't cost me too much time. I've kind of got into a bit of a routine with it now. Exactly, Snelster. Thank God I don't have to go to Liverpool on a Saturday at the moment, because that would be a nightmare with the papers, and I probably wouldn't go. I'd probably go in the afternoon. Right, let's put this stop in the book. We'll fill out the wreck in a sec. We'll just put these few bits and bobs back in the fridge, etc. We'll do the recce, and then I'll put a few bits and bobs ready for the morning, then we out of here. Yeah, boy. Rocky, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Now then, who wants music once I'm on the paper round? I haven't decided whether I'm going to do this every day or not, but I'm thinking maybe I should go live, and then when we get on the paper rounds, switch to the baby account and wallop the music on. I'd like to get both accounts out there so we get a similar viewership. So when I choose to use the baby account, we'll still get all the regulars in, you know what I mean? So let me know in the chat if you want me to switch to music once I'm on the papers, and if enough people want me to do it, then I will oblige. Because I know you guys love the music, I know you miss it, I do somewhat. But as I say, I think overall, for both accounts, it's probably best that I use them both. Exactly, Snellster. Exactly. Well, I think we've had up to about 40 people in today, which that probably won't happen on the baby account, you know. It's the same app, Ralph, it's just a different account. I'll show the account as well, guys. If you want to know what the other account is, I'll show you and you can give it a subscribe. And then that way, if you want to jump over and watch and listen to the music, you can come over and you'll know which account to subscribe to. Yeah, let me know in the chat, guys. Let me know in the chat if you want me to switch. Right, let's fill this recce out, then we can get out of here. Well, that's pretty clear from Glennie, innit? Get them bangers on. Right, it's the 28th tomorrow. Let me do this recce then, and we'll get off to the newsagent. Mick Gray from Essex, my man, good morning. Yes, Rocky, yes, we've got the Western's Amigos video call next Saturday morning. I'm looking forward to that as well, my man. Be good to talk to you all, as always. Right then, guys, just bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to take a picture of this, set some things up for Monday, and then we can get off to the newsagent, make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Yeah, boy. Jimmy, just like Snellster, you're a little premature again. Right then, let me find the MP3 player and fire it up. It's my prerogative, Snellster. Thank you, Scottish Mike. What's happened, Clayton? How the hell have you managed to get a fucking flat on the tractor? Who've you ran over? Sky, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Should change your YouTube name, Snellster. The practitioner of premature. You know what? Hand on heart, wholeheartedly, I've never ever suffered that once. Not once. I mean, we can all get a little overexcited and it, you know, be over in 5 minutes, but never without any control. Never. I'll just stop. Do something else for a bit. Oh, shit. Valve stem let go. Bloody hell. That sounds like more than tyre then, Clay. You'll get one, Snellster. Told you. 47 when I met Haley. You'll meet somebody, mate. You've just got to get out there, put the graft in, mate, on the dating sites. You will meet someone. That's not me, Ralphie. Where have you been, Sky? Anyway, we ain't seen you for ages. Are you back to fighting fitness now? Because I know you had a little spell in Aussie, didn't you, with bad chest? I don't know whether you're being serious or not, Snellster. I thought you'd been friend-zoned, or is this a different neighbour? Oh, you mean Snellster, Ralphie? No, don't end any earlier. Oh, mind you, no, Raven, what's happening is, sorry, Sky, I've been playing music, so I've been using the other account, the other YouTube account. I'll show you it in a minute so you can subscribe. Avidi, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So yeah, what I'll do is, Sky, I'll show you the baby account. You go find it, give it a subscribe, and then you can come in when I'm playing music at the end. Nice one, thank you, Sky. Wow, you're a big bloomer, Clayton. Mind you, I've never been married, but I have 2 children. I say children, they're adults. They're 26 and the other one's 23 in a month. Just keep it from the kids, Snellster. They don't need to know anything, do they, mate? Simon, my man, good morning. So what I'll do, Sky, is when I come out of the shop with the first paper round, that's when I'll end this live and start the new one with the music. It is just a BB account. Yes, Jimmy Jazz. When I first started online dating, it was 2 years after the breakup with my kid's mum, Snellster, and I told them fuck all. It's because of where I am, Avidi. Fingers crossed it all works out, Snellster, my man. Right, let me find you the account just to show you, Sky, when we get parked up. Although I have pinned Rocky's comment. You go for it, Snowster, and I wish nothing but the best for you and your potential future lady. Right. That bad boy. So there you go. That's the other baby account. They are Alf. That's why they're heavily policed. Yeah, the bikers and the police don't get on round Wales. Awesome, thank you, Sky. That's the other channel there. So I'm going to bounce into the shop, and when I come out with the papers, however many rounds I've got, we're going to end this live. We're going to switch to that account, and we're going to put the bangers on all night, or all morning, I should say. It's 6 o'clock now, isn't it? Night time's long gone. Hey, don't worry about it, VD. All the lives are uploaded. You can go and watch whenever you want. You don't necessarily need to watch live. And you're still helping me because I get adverts. Advert revenue. That's what I was looking for. They're coming, Snellster. A little bit like you after 2 seconds. Hey mate, come on, you teed that one up for me, didn't you? I mean, let's be honest now, Snellster. You bowl them, I'll bat them. All right then, Ralphie boy. You take care, buddy. Always a pleasure, my man. Awesome. You're helping the channel. You're helping me, Sky. I get paid for adverts, so yeah. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, VD. Snellster should know better. Sky, when he's dealing with me, because I'm a knob. Right then, let's go and see what he's chatting. I'm not going to get a snack. I'm not particularly hungry, so I'm not going to bother. Right, I'll be back. Right, we've got 5 out of 6, so we can get cracking in a minute. Hang on. Right then, guys, we've got 5 out of 6. Yeah, boy. Let me just check this first sheet off because we're going to end this live now. And we're going to bounce onto the baby account, okay? So I'm going to end this live, guys. I'm going to bounce onto the baby account. We're going to put the tunes on. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Big, big love for the TikTok build of the night. But as always, it's time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche, out. Take care, guys. Big, big love. And I'll see you on the BB account. Let's go, Scotch Mike. See you there, Sky. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.